Hello. Hello, Danny Powers Bug. Man, you were quick. Yeah, I've got 3 missions lined up here for some upgrades to weapon. And so if I succeed in all the missions, I'll get everything I need. Hey, Andy. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I always forget. Water. Give me a sec. Okay, I am back. Right, so yeah, I've got a weapon upgrade to do from 4 to 5, and I've got a couple of engineering mods to do as well. And the 3 missions that I've got will give me the materials I need to unlock all of that stuff. So I'm just going to put my microphone where it's supposed to be so it doesn't get in the way. Put the joystick there. Elbow padding. Oh, right. My weary heart. Okay, so hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm going to turn down that game volume a little, just in case any voices bleed over. Yeah, so this is still the John Beamer account, still in the Caspian, because it gets me around quickly. And got to do a scavenger mission for some weapon components. Topographical surveys. I've got 2 other missions which are illegal for topographical surveys and ballistics data. Those are the 3 things I want, and I just happen to have them all here. So exterminate scabs for the 12 weapon components. I only need 3, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, actually, I'm not filling everything up that I need, am I? No, okay, we'll get back to that then. Topographical surveys, I need 10 more. I've got 15 here. That is to steal the weapon schematic from a settlement and don't raise the alarms. But this one isn't for ballistics data. It's for something else I know I'm going to need for doing suit upgrades. How many have I got, actually? It's manufacturing instructions. Let's see how many I've got. Oh, I've actually got 15 of those. Okay, well, this is an illegal mission as well, to eliminate the guy. Again, don't raise the alarms, and then I get another 15. And when you're doing suit upgrades, you can never have enough of those, right? I don't care which order I do them in. So 3 missions, and 2 of them are in the same system by the looks of it. Right, so let's go to this one first. We'll come back and do this one, and then we'll head back to Kapoya. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, whew, rough couple of days, man. Let's go. This has to be without stress. I can barely hear my game now. There we go. tell you what I wouldn't mind on this ship is a little bit stronger shields. I think they'll cope, but I know that if I make one mistake on landing, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. And if I'm out in the black, although to be fair, adding more weight just to, you know, and more power draw just to beef up the shield boosters and stuff like that. Yeah, it's going to be, it's not going to be worth it. And I don't think I've got the Guardian unlocked either. I may have, but my thought would be to put a Guardian shield booster in one of the empty slots, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be something light. So I'll just have to cope with what we have. Right, so we're going... Is it just the one mission here? It is. Right, so whatever this is. Yeah, let's now beacon this place first. So, yeah, as I said last time, this ship is now complete in terms of that it's fully ready now to go to the Rift. And we have a... I can't remember. Yeah, that. 84 point... Can't be. Yeah, it is. 84.78 is my jump range. Because I just scooped. And she has... The only thing I might change is I put the Celeste voice pack on it. The AI companion or whatever it is. But I don't like when she says frameshift charging. It's the R. And I'm going to do a lot of frameshift charging in exploration. And that accent might just get on my nerves. So I might change it back to Verity. I know it's a little thing, but when you multiply it by 100 jumps, frameshift charging, frameshift charging. She might do it here, I don't know. Listen. Charging. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get used to that. Right, now we've got everything named. Oh, hello, Mama. Jesus. Frickin' hell. And that's with my volume on low. From Papa Gumbo. Is that Gumbo again? Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the lovely donation there. Thank you. I can't believe it that even with the volume down, that still jumps out. Oh my god. That is crazy. Thank you so much, Gumbo. And nice to hear from you again, man. Oh, why are you doing that gravity well? Oh, this stupid thing. You stupid phone. My phone's gone mental. Alright. I don't know how to ungroup. Gumbo Port! Hello, my man. How are you, sir? I don't even know what just happened. Right. So this mission is which one? Eliminate scabs. Ah, right. So I've just done a weapon mod on my C44 magazine size, and on my Maverick suit I added, this was before I started the stream, I added jump assist. I could have gone with sprint, but I didn't have the materials for it, and I already had the materials for jump, and it comes in handy. So talking of which, I should probably be wearing it. So yeah, the C44 magazine size has gone up from 44 to 68, but I'm not going to be using it here. I recorded as well earlier today, last night, another sniper contracts mission. I was trying to do the whole thing without raising any alarms, and I was doing really well. And then suddenly I wasn't, and I decided not to release the video. I wasn't narrating on it anyway, it was just gameplay. El Guapo Sanchez, hello, good evening. Surviving my country's stupidity. Ah, you should try here. This is Insane Asylum here. You can set individual app volumes with the volume mixer. Yeah, that is true. I should use that more often actually. I've got an icon on my desktop which takes me straight to the old Windows dialog for the mixer. Yeah, I should do that. But I think the reason I don't turn down Elite Dangerous on its own is because I'll forget to turn it back up again in the future. But anyway, Elite is the only thing that's running right now, so the only sound that's not me is Elite. Right, so we have to kill the scabs. Well, they're not going to be there yet. They used to be already on the ground when you got there, but Frontier seem to have changed that. They get dropped in after you get close to landing, I think. So there's a jelly on my radar. I wonder if that's going to be the dropship. Looks like it is. 4 scavengers? 4? 4? That's it? You're not going to bring another ship in with some more? Actually, that's worse, because if I fail to kill him, if I fail the mission when there's only 4 of them, that's going to be even more embarrassing. I can't get a landing spot here. I can't use autodock because I don't want it to drift into an area that I don't want it to be in. Oh, this is crazy, man. Right, well, at least it's out of the way. What we'll do now is, as we're a bit further out, we'll go in the car. Yeah, yes, dumbfires will kill them. So will the gun from the SRV, but it's nowhere near as satisfying as doing, you know, 1-to-1. And besides, this is an exploration ship, so it's not equipped with missiles. You know, I'm not in a combat ship, so. And I'm not going to change ships or, you know, outfit missiles just for this one mission. It doesn't make sense. Well, I hope they bring more in, because this is too easy. Okay, extra jump. No! It's not enough. Yes, I'll be under attack. Oh, then I know where you are. You've given your position away, you freak.
I've got you.
Look at that, it's all sideways movement, left, right, left, right.
Stop!
Mission status updated.
Well, I guess it was just 4 then. How did the shields last on this? Oh wow, Jesus, okay. I only had 1 pip in the shields. Man, he nearly killed off my SRV. 33% hull. It's a good thing I got to him in time. Well, that was a little bit close. And now it'll all get repaired. All right. Next mission. Well, there's no more here, right? We know one of the... We know... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, so there must be 2 missions here then. There must be. Right, the next 2 missions are illegal and alarms must not be raised, otherwise we lose the reward. Friendship drive charging. It's been cool. I've been binge watching. Well, yeah, kind of binge watching. Red Dwarf, but watching it in a way where I'm watching people react to it for the first time on YouTube. It's interesting to see people's thoughts on it. I think we're up to season 2, episode 6 will be the next one, I think. Last episode of season 2, I think, is the next one I'm watching. And then if they've done season 3, episode 1, which I think they might have done, then they will have been introduced to Robert Llewellyn's version of Crichton. So yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so one mission there. Okay, so what's going on then? Are they both in the same place? Steal the weapon schematic from Pidcova in BD69. Right, so there's another one then. Is it up? Ah, it's this stupid cursor not being at the top. Alright, that's the closest one. Let's go there. Get the sun out the way. And when we hear the noise of the spooling disappear, we can supercharge, overcharge, and undercharge. Ooh! Sorry, too busy talking to... Yeah, right. We circle. But does it not put us on the correct side? For now, anyway. Pidcova. All I see is just blackness. The only way I know a planet is there is that there's a... Oh, now I can see it coming in. I was going to say that there's an area of no stars. Here it comes, though. Right, manufacturing site. Okay. Pidcova sounds like a tennis player. You know, I slowed you right the hell down and now you speed it up again. Bang. Well, I wonder if on the last mission we'll get a daytime sight. 0.2G. Okay, I think we'll go over there. There's a building there as well. So this is the take the item from the research locker. Okay. Usually I should be able to do this without having to disable the alarms. However, if I can get to the alarms nicely, and also I want to check something when I land. Right, so if we go to points of interest, and this one, and come down to Pidcova. It's owned by the Shadow Realm Initiative. If we go to factions, okay, I just wanted to make sure if it was anarchy, because if it was like these guys, well, it couldn't be anarchy, could it? Because if they were an anarchy faction, it wouldn't be an illegal mission. Yeah. Right, how far am I away? 500 meters. So let's get the car. Hey, Mark Shaw, how you doing? Good evening. Hope all is good, man. All right, lights out. Night vision on. Locker 2 in the industrial production building. Okay, so industrial building is security level 1, right? To get into? Usually. Might be 2. I don't know. Does it depend? Let's go over here. I think it's usually level 1, but we'll see. If it's 2, it's 2. Oh, it took you 2 days to relearn the controls. There's a lot of bindings, man. Right, so we're not wanted or anything, so we can afford to be scanned. The power plant is linked. Oh, it's a big building. It's settlement defenses. And the power plant, is it linked to another building? Is this all power? There's no markings on it. Is this a 2 or a 3? It's a 1. Okay, there's another building. Hey, how you doing? This can't be just power then. So what's this bit? How is that a 1? All right. Habitat? No. Well, maybe, but it's a 1 as well. Command building. Right, so industrial building. Well, which the hell one is it then? This one of these? That's a habitat. That's the industrial. Ah, industrial. Let's just confirm the security level. It's 1, and so is that security guard. But then again, you know what I'm noticing, guys, already? Is this that bug? Is this mission bugged like the other one? Something's off here. It's that bug where all of the security guards are in statue mode. They're not moving. Nobody's walking. Okay. As long as it doesn't hamper my mission.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm just wondering if anyone's moving. Right, what's the other thing that I needed? Bio something ballistics data. And I need how many? Oh, 10. There's no point me looking in data ports then. It'll take me ages to get that. It looks like nobody's moving. Yeah, what the hell? It is that bug.
Security profile cloned.
This could make life easy or difficult, because if there's a guard stood right next to the locker that I need to steal out of, it's going to be a problem. And what I might have to do is re-instance to see if I can make them move. And it's also unusual that nobody's asked to scan me. That's weird. If you fire at them, they will fire back, but they'll stay in place. Can't get in there. There's a security guard here. What level are you? 2. Okay. Well, I can take advantage of the bug. Oh, he's... No, I can't. I can't get behind him.
Security profile
take that back, I can. Yeah, it's bugged, man. Straight away I was just thinking, no one's moving, nobody's walking.
What are you up to?
Oh, God. Right, research locker 2.
Okay, now you're just being weird.
1479. Please don't let there be anybody near it. Oh, it's over there. 6 meters. Right. We might be okay on this one.
Entering restricted area.
He's got his back to me, so... Well, okay, bugged the mission. Just made it easy.
Environment.
I wonder if a re-instance gets them moving, though. Once I get in the SRV, it drops the item into my ship, right? So if I re-instance now, of course, it'll empty all of the data ports and lockers, but that's not the point. I just want to see if the guards are working now. So, does a re-instance cure the statues? I want to find out, because if I ever come across this again, then I'll just re-instance. Of course, the problem is if you do it from here, then you have empty lockers and everything. So I think you've got to go up into Super Cruise and come back down again, I would say anyway. Right, do we have any movement of anybody anywhere? All right, well, he's on the move. That's a good sign. And so are the guards. So yes, a re-instance will... So it's a little instancing bug there. You drop in and the AI movement doesn't get initialized. Yeah, they're all walking around. Okay. Good to know. Although if my mission is to grab something from a locker or a data port, I won't re-instance, just in case it risks removing it. But yeah, good to know. Well, you know, 2 easy missions. Statue security guards on this one, and only 4 scabs on the other one. So the next one is this one. Eliminate Jonathan Levine. I just have to be able to kill him without anybody seeing me. And if they're all stood still. Hey, Robert, how you doing, my man? 07, sir. Look at all this room taken up. Go away, all of you. These should be toggleable, right? Toggle it on, click again, it goes. All this goes away. Toggle them on, click it again, it all goes away. Look, I've got no room left. All right. The CG, yeah. Haven't really bothered with it. Has the CG finished, or are you saying that you've just finished with it? Is it over now? Oh, you're gonna force me? Top 25, very nice, man. Good work. I wasn't really planning, when I sat at the PC this evening, I wasn't really planning on doing Elite. But yeah, I just wanted to maybe upgrade a couple of things on my other suits and weapons. You know, I've done all the Maverick suit now for exploration, but I figured it would be nice to try and do some stuff for, you know, my Maverick suit, because it wasn't grade, was it grade 4? Grade 5? Yeah, it was. Yeah, the Karma C44 wasn't grade 5. Yeah. But I still have ballistics data that I need. I need 7 of them, I think. Yeah, I need 7. So if I have a mission for that, that would be awesome. Hey, Mark. Oh, that's nice, man. Thank you. Gifted members. West Nowhere. Thank you for doing that, man. That's very nice. Very kind. And yeah, West Nowhere is now West Somewhere. That's somewhere being on our members list. Can't say I've ever seen that name in the chat, but I don't know, maybe that'll change now. Yeah, thank you, Mark. That was nice. Well, we are on the light side, and it looks like an icy place. Wow, that blueness went away quickly. Okay, landscape and lighting looks really nice here, I have to say. Some nice detail even at this altitude, right? Oh, God, stop doing that. Keeps stuttering now. I don't know if you guys picked that up. We should be able to engineer the landing gear. Plantage. It happens. It happens. Where do you land a frickin' Caspian? On the launch pad? It's not happy anywhere, is it? I'm sure it can fit here. Alright, let's try twiddling it round. Okay, legs in. Legs out again. There is that bug, isn't there, when you don't get any blues? Yes, I know. Every frickin' mission has a different bug. Oh my god, we got one. Right. I hope so, Mark. Yeah, I hope so. Tic Tacs. Right, we have to find Jonathan Levine and strike him down so he can become more powerful than I would ever imagine. Obi-Wan Levine. Do some plant scanning while I'm here. Get the Artemis suit out. Oh, here we go. So if it's not going to matter in this particular case, but if I re-instance this or have to quit the game by task manager, then all the lockers and the data ports will be empty. But thankfully, I'm only here to kill somebody, and I think they'll still be here. But yeah, this needs fixing like super fucking rapid. This is ridiculous. There's no point waiting for it to fix because it won't. Unbelievable. Well, I guess if they... yeah, I can only assume that they have to be not capable of fixing it. So we're just rerunning it again. I think if Frontier were capable of fixing that bug, it would have been done by now, because it's been around for a long time. And it's obviously a server issue, that the server's not handshaking or anything. They need to find new servers with all the extra money they're getting in from ARCs. I'm sure they can afford it. It's a good thing that the mission doesn't involve getting something from a locker, because it would have just... Well, I would have had to go into Super Cruise, maybe jump to another system and back in again or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's not good, is it? The best thing would be to get in the SRV, take the ship up, super cruise, and then bring it down again. So, quickest way to do this it's probably going to be a security guard, so the quickest way to do this would be an outside terminal. find the guy on the staff list. And then just eliminate. Ooh.
Hey, watch it.
If there's no outside terminals, then plan B would be a habitat, if there is one.
Hold on, Commander.
Scan detected.
All right, you're good to go.
Plan C would be to find every single guard and scan him. That's plan C. Right. Who are we looking at? Jonathan. Right. Is Jonathan on his own somewhere? Oh, he's inside a building? Or is he on the other side? He's inside the building, right? Yep. And no back door. Right, he's inside the command building. Level 1 required. Okay. So that's added a little bit of risk. Ooh, why did I jump there? So this building has got skylights and all of that stuff. So if we can get to the corridor, oh, I don't know if I can. I think that's a bridge too far. Oh, bollocks. That's way too far. And I can't risk them seeing me deploy this. I just want to know whether the height works. Where is he? Oh, stand still long enough. Statue mode. Hey Dragon, hey Atlas. Just missions for materials. Yeah, I've just seen a paint job for 16,800 arcs on a Nomad. It actually looks nice when the Nomad is grey. And it's that new signal turquoise. That looks pretty good, but then, you know, I think it unless it comes with a pack, you know, so you could have the grey livery as well. I don't know. Yeah, let's just accept the fact that that is too far away for the scanner to scan, because it is. Bastard.
Stay out of my way.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
I would say that the alarms are at the back of this building here. In there. Well, SSDD. Okay.
All clear. Run him. Stay there, Commander.
You son of a bitch.
Scan you real quick. You know how it is.
Scan detected.
Good, you're clear.
We'll have to wait. There's an opportunity here. Come on. I don't think I would have made it to the doors anyway, but it would have been nice to have the chance.
Run off and get fit. What are you doing?
Entering pressurized environment.
Could they? Nope, not here. No alarms here. Must be in the other building. Right, we need to scan somebody in here. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, as long as people are buying them, they won't stop charging those prices.
Security profile cloned.
Right, now don't get scanned. Son of a bitch.
You pilot
I should shoot you, you know.
always legal work, right? All right, you're good to go.
Good to see someone new. What? What are you doing?
Ridiculous.
What?
I can't be doing it next to these open fences because then the guard can see. Take a chance.
Security profile cloned.
What do you want?
I really wanted to go out the side door.
Pressurized environment.
Chances are the alarms are in here as well.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, okay, it's fine. We're already in the building. Where the hell did you come from?
Zero warning.
You are my target. Only £20, yeah.
Don't get many new faces around here. Trying to make trouble?
Well, okay, it's not going to be straightforward then. Alarm's likely to be in there. 3 on both sides. Of course, why? What else? Problem is, there's nobody up here who's a 3. What kind of a name is Thad?
What?
Stop looking at me.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Why can't you turn around and do that?
Environment.
So bizarre. My target. What I can do is take him down, get out of this building via this door. Like right now, I could take him. But I want, if I'm going to take him here,
Commander,
then the alarms have to come down.
I'm gonna scan you. Don't mess around. Zero warnings. We're done here.
You can piss off now. Walk away. Why are you turned that way?
Environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Normally he faces the screen. It's not looking... I'm tempted to burn that panel off. Yeah, back in those days. I remember a time when we used to have manuals for games as well. Like paper ones inside the books. Some of them were the thickness of a book.
Hey. Hey.
They stare at you for longer, I've noticed. Oh, God. Frickin' Captain Scarlet here. Come on.
Sure it's not in the middle of nowhere.
Nothing ever changes.
Level 1 ain't gonna cut it. I need level 2.
Really annoyed someone to end up with this posting.
Well, I'll better get going. See you around.
Hold on, Commander.
You just scanned me like 2 seconds ago.
0 warnings. We're done here.
Literally 2 freaking seconds ago, you prick.
Security profile cloned.
Oh shit, it's a 3. I'm gonna have to time this. What if I disable the alarms and I can't get out again? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, Hollis, get out that room.
New faces around here.
They don't do much all day, do they?
Entering restricted area. No bounty detected. Security profile cloned.
I didn't have the ability to do it any other way.
Leaving restricted area.
$115.
Pressurized environment.
Ideally, I wanted to be in a place where the others wouldn't see me do it, but it was too difficult. Looks quite short from here, doesn't it? The ship. Quite narrow. Yeah, doesn't look very long at all. It looks like Voyager's been squashed. Or somebody's taken the middle out of Voyager and welded the front and back together. I had to kill the guy though, because I don't think there was enough time to scan him and then hide behind the thing in the center of the room and then take the alarms down. I would have got a warning, you know, maybe for you shouldn't be in this area kind of thing. Fucking thing just making up the rules. Right. Yeah, I'm one of the Mysterons, yeah. Or at least the voice of one. Notoriety 1. But it's only one kill, so that notoriety should not take any time at all to disappear. And yeah, plantage here as well, I noticed. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Yeah, sometimes the cameras don't do what you want. And this is one of those times. Like, normally I would have to press 8 to get it back to the normal view. Now it's 9 for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, some beauty shots. And the disappearing ship shot. Whoa. Up you go. The next ED, I don't even know if there'll be one. You think Frontier can be bothered to do all that again? Can you imagine what it would be like if Rockstar made a space game like this? Okay, it would take 8 years for it to come out, and it wouldn't be released on the PC for another 3. But hey, you know, when Rockstar do a game, they do a freaking game. Wasn't I don't know if it's true. I don't know. It depends what poll you consult, because every poll is different. Survey and stuff, all the results are different. I don't know how official it is, but I heard that Red Dead Redemption 2 was voted best game ever, which is a big thing, because it's subjective, isn't it? You know, there's probably people out there that don't even like Red Dead Redemption. But in terms of its technical stuff and its, you know, complexity and its graphics and everything, it's got to be up there. I'll tell you a game I'd like to go through again, because I think the first time I played it, I didn't stream it at all. I don't know if there's a remastered version of the third one. Mafia 3. I'd like to go through that storyline. That would be cool. I don't know if there's a remastered, enhanced version or whatever, but that would be cool to do again. I have played all 3 of them. But I think that would be a nice one for the channel. Ah, those short hops are just killer in this Caspian. Hello, blog twat. Spent 4 hours in the game today. First time for 2 months. Enjoying the Nomad. Yeah, it's good. The Nomad is handy. It's a nice little novelty, little toy to play with, isn't it? Yeah. All right, Wilhelm. I don't know where that's from. Wilhelm, Mr. Wilhelm. Where's Mr. Wilhelm from? What program's that? Is it? It's not The Simpsons. Mr. Wilhelm. Yeah, it could be a Thunderbird 4 coming out of a Thunderbird 2, couldn't it? Imagine a Thunderbird game like this. It'd be brilliant. International Rescue. And it's totally moddable, so you can edit your own missions and stuff. And you have to decide which pod to take. The mole. Thunderbird 5, you could be talking to, is it Alan? I don't know, in Thunderbird 5 in space. Oh, Thunderbird's game would be so good, like with proper good graphics, you know.
Permission granted. Set course for landing pad.
And you can pilot any of the Thunderbirds that you want and do all of the stuff you could do in the series. I mean, take my money. I would, yeah. I'd be Virgil flying Thunderbird 2. And then drop the pod either into the water or on the land, depending what it's for. And then you've got the Firefly mission with those rolling skate things that the thing had to land on. Yeah, it was Alan in 5, yeah. Virgil was 2. Sure thing, Mr. Tracy. Yeah, you could be Brains as well. Or the guy who runs the island and gets all of the women. Calling International Rescue. Calling International Rescue. Yeah, and every time like you're gonna go out, it does that 5, 4, 3, and the whole, you know, sliding down the chute to get into Thunderbird 2, the whole palm trees moving out of the way. Oh yeah, give me that game. Oh yeah, Parker, Miss Penelope. Yeah, you could do road missions. Yeah. Now, no, what is it? Now, milady? Now, Parker. Yeah, with the Rolls Royce. I've seen that car, man. It's huge. I saw it at a car museum. It's big. It's a big motor. It's like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, you know. Both of those cars are really big. Yeah, but the pink 6-wheel Rolls Royce is it's a big one. I've also seen that full size. I don't know what it's called. That big roving vehicle that they have in Judge Dredd. I don't know what it's called, but I've seen that as well in the car museum. That's big. They build these things, man.
Hey, Commander.
It's crazy. Do 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 do. And a mod for the game, Captain Scarlet or Joe 90. Dun 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 dun. Right, manufacturers, I'll take those. Thanking you very much. Topographicals, I'll take those. Thanking you very much. And eliminate the scabs weapon components. thanking you very much as well. So, come on, weapon. Oh, I just took weapon. Oh, idiot. Okay, it's fine. I just got rewarded 12 weapon components, which is fine because you do tend to need them quite a bit. But what I needed was weapon schematics. I need 3 schematics and 7 ballistics data. Shite. So schematics and ballistics, that's all we need to look for. But not you. I mean, that would be nice. 14 of those, you can never get enough of those. Where's the ballistics? Come on, no ballistics. There's nowhere else to land in this system. All right, let's go to a neighboring system then. Hey, Stardock, I live not far from 2 of the British. Oh, right, nice. Yeah, I've seen quite a few movie and TV series cars. Well, I'd say disappointing. I saw the Knight Rider one, but it was all in, like, there was bits taken off it inside. There was stuff on the back seat. Not very presentable. Babao. Independent. Let's pop over to Babao. Babao, bow, 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 bow. Right, let's go there. I've seen Doctor Who's car, you know, the other one, the yellow thing. Seen that one. Del Boy's 3-wheeler. The one I haven't seen, which I'd love to see, because I'll bet it's also really huge, is the Pink Panther car. That would be great. And the one I'd love to see the most is the 1966 original. Well, not really original if you go by the comics, but if you go by the TVs, the 1966 Batmobile. That car looks freaking awesome. You have been awarded better reputation. Right, let's go. Gaydon and Coventry are not far from me. Yeah, I can't remember which one I went to. Is there one called Bewley or something like this? Yeah, Bewley Car Museum, and there was one up in the Lake District as well. A long way in both directions, but less in one of them.
Coupler disengaged. Your way is cleared for departure.
Ow. Jesus God.
You are now clear of station perimeter. Safe travels, Commander.
Well, of course, safe travels, of course. Right, what have we got? 2 stations and no landables, which means every mission will be out of system. What a fucker. Fucker market. Alright, if the mission rewards what I want, does it really matter? Yeah, the Yellow Robin, yeah. We got some half-price cracked tiles and miles of carpet tiles. TV, yeah, don't worry, I know the whole Fools and Horses theme. You plonker, Rodney. Remember when like Boise would get frustrated with his wife. he'd always be saying, for God's sake, Marlene. Normally she was pampering the dog and that would bother him. It'd be nice to see that other Batmobile, that Tumbler one. The Tumbler that's a real vehicle, man, and it's yeah, if you see it on the street, it looks exactly, it's the same as the one in the film, obviously. You slide the cockpit, slide the cockpit door open kind of thing, whatever you call it, and then you get in. And it does have that rumbling, and it does spit fire out of the back, like the 66 Batmobile does. That spits fire out the back as well.
Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 02.
Well, mine doesn't, Battlezone. When mine's in the glide, it's hitting 3,500. Yeah, unless you need those anti-grav thrusters to bring it back down to 2.5. I don't know. But yeah, mine glides onto planets at 3.5. But I don't have those anti-grav thrusters on, so I don't know if it's because of that, or I have no idea. I haven't tried it with or without. With and without, I should say. Right, last chance, Puka Market. So what can I do now then? What upgrades do I have? Nothing. Yeah. I need, yeah, so I haven't helped myself here other than there's less materials that I need now. I have 36 weapon components, which will come in handy. Topographical surveys I have, manufacturing instructions. I only need 5 and I've now got 30, so that's awesome-ish. So yeah, just 7 ballistics and 3 weapon schematics. I don't think schematics are tradable at the bartender, right? Because it's not data,
Take a look. You got something you need to offload.
but it might be assets. So circuits, tech, no components, no schematics.
People running this place have
All right.
anything
And
else?
obviously data, they don't let you do that for some reason.
Every time I never know
Right.
what's waiting for me.
Fucker market. Fuka.
Fair point.
37, that's it? Jeez. Well, again, it won't matter if we get what we want. Non-violent theft, but it's illegal. Take the nutritional concentrate from a settlement. Oh, that's not going to be good, is it? I think we can get a better mission to get those. Ballistics, where are you, ballistics? So that's the only one, right? Without any casualties. That's too much to ask me. Too much stress. You'll have to give me a different mission for it. Oh, how many do I need? 3. This gives me 4. And it's a crash site. Bada bing bing. Let's do that one. It only leaves me with 1 over, but it gets me the job done.
Argoids are an ever-present threat. They can attack anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, non-violent won't end well, not with me. I mean, what you've got to do is, when the door opens, you've got to steal the thing. And if anyone notices, you just have to go shields up and withstand the damage. And then get the frick out of there. Hey, Razor. I'm getting this bug in my cockpit flashing. Are you getting that? I've not had it, no. No, I've not had any flashing in the cockpit. I was going to suggest, you know, the usual latest graphics drivers, but I presume you've got it. And to be honest, on my previous graphics drivers, I didn't notice it either. So I've not had it at all. Right, is it here or is it outward bound? It's outward bound in Guidinenini. So we'll go there.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Oh! Was that a Mandalay? That was close, man. Ah, you're on your older rig? Okay. I don't know, it should be... I mean, I'm not getting any, so I don't know. But, yeah, flashing must be annoying. Perhaps uninstall your graphics drivers and do a clean install. Actually, you don't need to uninstall. If it's Nvidia, it gives you the option of a clean install. Hey, Jeremiah, thank you for the sub. Appreciate. Appreciations. Deviations. Right. How are we on the subs anyway? Sub count. 8,000. Ooh. 100. Ooh. And 43. 8150 would be the next goal then. Small steps, guys, small steps. Right. Where are we going now? Here. Oh, God, the sound of that made me disengage, but it's a good thing I did, because it was the perfect time to do it. That sun going past that was a scary noise. always look on the bright side. Darth Vader's least favorite song. Always look on the dark side. Round the back, always. Oh, can I do it? Pull, yep. That's too shallow. Let's get into the orbital cruise so we can... Oh, okay, that's all right. No, it's still a bit shallow. It's going to narrow out a little bit, but I'll take it. Dropping to 35. Oh, actually, I've still got time just to keep it here until we get to the drop zone, and then dip the nose down when we get to 80, I think. Oh, did I leave it too late? Oh yeah. Left it too late. Okay, well, I'm going with it. I just have to be careful not to drop it into the red. Oh no, that's terrible. That is so bad. Wow, it's already gone dotted. I can't see a fucking thing, man. Right, up we go. We'll take another attempt at it. Give the shields a bit of time to recharge and everything. See, this is what I don't want happening out in the black. My shields are just no good for the size of the ship. So we'll take a proper run at it from way back. I might do this my old-fashioned way, which is to be upside down, put the planet on top. That's how I used to do it back in the old days. Come on, slow down, boy. Now this way I can see it all the time. $40. Nice, okay. Much better. And then once we get into glide, we can swizzle the ship round back the other way. Oh, 50 odd watching, yeah. And 6 likes, is that all I get? Well, maybe they don't like it. They watch it, but not like it. Makes, yeah, okay. It's okay. Sometimes I'm on people's streams and I'm watching them, and unless sometimes I forget and they have to say thanks for leaving a like and all that stuff, and then I remember, oh crap, yeah, I forgot to leave one. Interesting. We have people down there trying to take what's mine. Well, I think not, my friends. I think not. I'm interested to try the Scorpion on people. The Scorpion's good at taking out Goliaths and stuff like that, but I don't know whether the weapons are accurate enough to take down a people. But I don't know. I'm gonna take the SRV. The Scorpion. Scallop. Oh, thank you, Robert. Yeah, I do put the hours in. I'm not going to dispute that. Yeah. Right. Death to all who attempt to come close. And if I get into turret mode, you're all doomed, Mr. Mannering. Oh, I didn't realise it was right there. This isn't fair, I'm stuck in the fucking scenery. I like that, it's a person and it says target destroyed. Oh, I changed the weapon colours, by the way, yeah. Both SRBs have got different colours. Obviously this one is green. It was just 2 people, is that it? That's all I thought there was more of them. Alright. Oh, I could have handled 2 with my... Oh, hold on. We have a data point. Nice. That'll give us something. And that's one of those Intel rewards. Leave a comment after the stream is a big thing with it. Yeah. I don't get too many comments on my streams, to be fair. I do it no way. It's just not a thing. Yeah, I can have like a 6-hour stream or something and then it's like 0 comments. But it is the way. Aha. Aha. Well, knock data's handy, right? Let's have a look. So what does knock do? I've got 9 of them already. Ah, night vision, okay, nice. And also census. Census data is nothing, just money. You can barter for it. And I think propaganda as well. I've got none of those. Yeah, it's just nothing. Barter sell price 17,000. For some reason it's got it in dollars here. I don't know why. I'll have to speak to Jixt about that. Tell him to remove the dollar signs and replace it with CR at the end. God, imagine that sharp piece of metal came down and sliced you in the head instead of hitting the ground. Alright, that was nice. At least that gives us the weapon schematics. But getting hold of ballistics data. Yeah, that's proving to be a little nuisance. Right, and don't shoot your ship, you daft. Right, let's board. Yes, yeah, I bring the Scorpion because sometimes I see planets that have got like really tall mountains or something, and I want to use the SRB to get up there, and sometimes the walls can be almost vertical. And, you know, Scorpion can climb those walls like frickin' it's Spider-Man, you know? Right, let's plot the route back while we're going up. Ba-bow! Yeah, this is the way. Do you want to hear a joke, guys? If I tell you a joke and you laugh, you have to leave a like. If you laugh, you have to leave a like. If you've heard it, you don't. Okay. I'm just going to say, I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to say the joke, say the question, then I'm going to say the answer. So, the question is, the joke is, what did the drummer name his 4 daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2, Anna 3. All right. It's the best I've got, guys. What can I say? If you're planning on telling that to somebody else, you have to sub. These are the rules. Oh, thanks, Blog Twat. Yeah, I figured that could happen. I should check my subscriber number again, right? Just in case it's gone down a couple. Yeah, I've done a couple more songs, just silly, stupid ones. I like playing them back. If it makes me laugh when I play them back, then it's a winner. But the songs I make up or have AI sing, I normally like body function stuff. Body functions. Farting's a good one. That always gets a laugh. Just a bit of harmless entertainment.
Just heading for approach to pad 02.
02. which is... Oh, it's going to be above me now, isn't it? If I've got the green on the left. Is it going to be above? Yeah.
500 meters from touchdown.
Sorry, I'm just remembering the lyrics in one of my songs. Right, never mind.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yeah, so the only thing that remains now is ballistics data. I need a mission that rewards that, and I need a minimum of 7. Thing is, with these large hangars, is the doors are out at the back. At least with the medium and small hangars, the doors are over here. But with these big ships, man, look at the size of those engines. Yeah, I think the chorus to my fart song is something like, farts, farts, you've got to let them out, don't leave them brewing inside, or something like that. But there's a verse where he says, like he did a juicy fart or something, it squeaked out of me arse. It squeaked out of me arse. Yeah. Hey, here's a bug I've not seen for a while, he says, preempting one to happen. Those terminals, when they used to be half buried in the floor, remember? I wonder if they fixed that, or if it's just the fact that we've been lucky. There we go. Right, so now what can I do with that? I can now do my Karma C44 from grade 4 to grade 5. I can do that right here, right now, right here, right now.
Something catches your eye. Let me.
Something catches my eye? Not really. What have you got here? Nothing.
All right.
All right. Right, C44. Baby!
That weapon is a thing of menace.
And now we need to fill it with the last slot, which is going to be greater range. So first, I've got both audio maskings on this, which I didn't need. You know, I don't think I needed the noise suppressor because that's for inside the building, but maybe it'll come in handy. Magazine size I fitted on before the stream. I have to have that on here. So it shouldn't be called a C44 anymore. It should be called a C68. Because the clip size used to be 44. Which I guess is where it got its name, but now I've got it on 68. So yeah, greater range kinetic is the mod I want now. I've actually got, according to this, I've got enough materials to do another grade 4 to 5 on one of these. Yeah, so now ballistics data is the only thing. So we'll check the mission board. And if it fails me for the last time, then we'll check these people. Although they tend not to give too much reward, especially if you're neutral. And if I'm neutral, I can't really negotiate. 32. Oh, depressing. But we only need one mission, don't we? We only need one. With the right amount. I wonder if it's more likely in certain other places. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one, Robert, yeah. Short people with umbrellas often catch my eye, yeah, good one. Right, ballistics data. Spawn chance. So yeah, it tells you which buildings are most likely to spawn them, but I'm not going to do that, to collect 7 of them via data points. I don't think so. So ballistics is to do with weapons, and weapons are used in times of war and civil war, right? So if we go to a war or civil war system, do I have more chance of being... Oh, guys, I am getting some nasty graphics tearing on this game. It's since I disabled the VSync. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop into Nvidia control panel and see if I can... Sometimes it doesn't work every single time, but sometimes you can put VSync on in Nvidia control panel, which will then override the game settings, whatever you might have them on. That's not Nvidia control panel. That's the Nvidia app. Try again. El panel de control. Right, what are we on? We're on live stream. Right, let's see, guys, if we can do this. So if we do... If I switch to that and make it bigger for you guys. So what I would do then, manage 3D settings, go to program settings. And Elite's already running, so it should be here. Elite Dangerous, ED launch, nope. Incorrect. Where's Elite Dangerous, the actual exe file? Can we just click add? There you go. All right, so I know you can't see that, but Elite Dangerous Odyssey executable, add program. So there it is. And all I want to do is come down to vertical sync and use fast. Fast can get rid of graphics tearing without enabling VSync, you know, where it drops from 60 down to 30 or 45, whatever. It won't do that. I wonder if it explains it here. No. I thought there used to be a thing, like a bubble that would explain it. But yeah, fast. There's also, right, so you've got on and off, right, which you can't see, but there's on and off. On obviously means even if it's off in the game, it'll still be on because the Nvidia driver overrides the game settings. Then you have adaptive, which I'm not sure what that does, but fast should take away the graphics tearing without giving you the frame restrictions. So click apply, wait, and then I don't know whether it's going to apply it like dynamically in real time or anything. I'm still getting it a little bit. You notice when you're swaying around really quickly. Yeah, I'm still getting graphics tearing. So I was just wondering whether putting it on adaptive might help. Or whether I should relaunch the game to fix it. Let me just pop to the main. In fact, let's come out again, guys. Give me a second. I just want to see if, because I have known Nvidia control panel to react in real time, to make the changes dynamically. And I'm stuck on a black screen again, believe it or not. So I'm just going to end the task because I'm not going to wait. And let's launch again. Yeah, so it's no point picking the launcher, obviously, because that's not going to do anything. Right. If it doesn't fix it, then it doesn't. We'll just enable VSync in the game and that'll be it. You see, it's to do with refresh rates on my monitor and the way the game is syncing up. So you guys don't see it because it's not, you're not seeing it through my monitor. So it doesn't affect you guys. I get it a lot in Flight Sim as well. But enabling fast on Flight Sim does help. Come on. Well, if it does have graphics tearing, I'm not really noticing it. And if it does, it's a lot less than before. But I don't think I'm noticing. Frame rate, 60. Okay, all right. What's wrong with that then? You notice it like on details like this, like they would just tear up. Nope, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Fair enough then. Right, what about in here? It's fine. It's fine. VSync fast. Yep. Oh. Shittles. Oh yeah, I was going to check the mission givers. Doesn't matter. Right, this is supposed to be the galaxy map. Oh no, it's not a memory leak, no. No, what you get graphics tearing because of a mismatch in the synchronization between the cycles of the game, the 60 frames per second cap, and the cycles of the monitor. I think they're just not matching. And I think if you have a monitor that has G-Sync, which I don't, unfortunately, or, you know, those kind of monitors, then I don't think it's an issue, right? I think it takes those away because it syncs everything up correctly. Ideally, I'm on triple monitors, right? So ideally, my situation would be to have, like my dream would be to have 3 27-inch monitors. I don't need to go bigger than 27. I'm quite happy with 27. 3 27-inch monitors, all G-Sync, and all with a much thinner bezel than what my monitors have got, because my monitors have got quite a thick bezel, actually. I wonder if I've got my ruler here to measure. Oh, jeez. Yeah, where are you? Right, so with my steel ruler, the bezel around my monitors is 20 millimeters, 2 centimeters. Yep. How old is that? I'd like to get one that's really thin around the edges, 3 27-inch G-Syncs. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Get it on frickin' can you do it with Amazon? Where you do that, you pay in bits. Yeah. Be frickin' expensive though. I think I'd rather put the money towards a 5070. But there you go. Right, so we're looking at I don't know which one to go into here. Here. So we want war and civil war. I don't even know if it's going to make a difference, but I wonder anything else. Civil unrest, maybe. Terrorist attack, I don't think we're going to find too many of those. Right. Are there any systems with high pop? 740 million in a war state. All right, it's right there. So let's take a ride. See what's there. Ah, sorry, Robert. Have a good one. Yeah, sorry, mate. I missed you. Take care, man.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Didn't want to hit him. See, I think in these systems where it's war state, the moment you jump in, the military or the feds or whatever should be scanning you the moment you get in. Interdicting you and scanning you to make sure you're not delivering arms, illegal arms. But then again, I think anarchy systems should be dangerous to travel through, but they're not. They're like little nurseries. Yeah, lawlessness, but it's safe to travel through. What I mean is it's no more dangerous than travelling through a system in a state of boom or none. Right, Carston's Gateway, let's land there. How many are there, by the way? 3, that's a good choice. No landables except the last one, but nothing on it. Okay. It's a pity you couldn't do like a remote link up to missions. Like you could be on this space station and then do a remote link up to the mission board on the other stations from here. But if you want to do that mission, you can take it, but if you want to complete it, you have to go to that station that you remoted to. See, now that would be cool. It saved me having to fly to each station. And it only works in the same system, of course. And that way, well, no, that'd be stupid. I was going to say that way I could take a mission off a platform, but that's stupid because I wouldn't be able to hand it in unless I change ships. But yeah, just access to remote terminals on different stations. You know, they've all got a galactic Wi-Fi or black hole tooth connections. Instead of Bluetooth, they've got black hole tooth. Oh really? That's news to me. So apparently you need to get permission to dock. Didn't know that. It's not like I've been told 10,000 times. Right. We're in a war system, so is there, or are there, more missions that reward kind of war stuff? There probably will be on the Horizons board, but what about the Odyssey terminals? Okay. Or is it okay? Is there ever a right time to play this game, guys? You know, like maybe when the servers are actually working. So the menu is behind this black screen. GF. Right. Bye-bye. Last chance. Yeah, so if there's ever a situation here where I need to task end the game again, it's going to stay off. I'm not going to reload it. So it's going to have to work now.
You ever done any courier work?
The only time that situation will change is if I'm handing in a mission, because I'm going to want to do that. Yeah, so nothing really different here. If you offer what I want, I'll take any frickin' mission you have.
Need some work? You could stop the situation. Okay, so here's a bit more about the job. Not for you, huh? We'll know how to do.
Itchy trigger. Some people just need to be taken out of the picture.
One suit schematic. You measly little...
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, I could have it. I hope this could pique your interest, did I? You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity.
Hey, this is everything else. You have everything you need. Good.
Did I just take that mission? That was a mistake. I'll cancel that.
It's your lucky day. My usual couriers. Okay, so here's the job specifics. Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity like this.
You after a job? With any luck, they won't. This should answer any questions you have. The job's still open if you change your mind.
It was always gonna end this way. Okay, so here's a bit more about the job. Pity. I could have really used your help.
Oh, I must be notoriety 0 by now. Is there an interstellar here? It wouldn't be there though, would it? Hey, Mr. Buds. Hey, it was 6 before. If it's gone up to 24, that's a nice improvement. I'll take that. Struggling to get biometric data or whatever it is. Ballistic, sorry. Ballisticos. Ballistic data I need, yeah. So, we can pop over to Griff and Gilliland, I don't know. Oh, I love the fact that this thing can triple boost now. It couldn't even do it twice before. Until we got it engineered. Too soon. Oh, here's one. You know the don't forget to leave a like thing? Right, how about... Oh, I forgot what it was now. Oh, don't forget... Wait a minute. Don't forget to request docking on the like button and land your finger. Oh, no, land your mouse on it or something. I don't know. It's a work in progress. I should make up different ones for different, depending on the game I'm playing. So I don't know what it would be for Flight Sim. Don't forget to request a landing on runway like. I don't know. Sim racing could be don't forget to make a pit stop on the like button. That'd be good. Valor, courage and bravery. Enlist today. Right. Oh, there is a gap there. Whoa, so why am I doing this? I don't know. Stunt flying is not accepted within 10 kilometers of the station. What are you talking about? I'm all over the place. If I didn't deviate from my current vector, I'd be in the wall. Bring her in. There we go. Sweet.
Docking successful. Commence power down. Take note, Commander. The Civil War is currently affecting the area.
Civil?
What should you side with?
I thought it was in a war state. Okay. Yeah, so a civil war is like when you say, "Excuse me, do you mind if I shoot you in the head?" No, no, not at all. Oh, how very civil of you. Yes, a civil war. Everyone's friendly. Oh, hello. Side entrance. What the hell? Sometimes it's up the side, and sometimes it's over there. Look where you're going. Can't wait to see the shirt that fits that button. Yep. Look at you two slackers. Probably waiting for a suit fitting. Right. Does that apply to the civils? Well, it depends. They're not always civil, are they? Come on, baby. Give me my ballistics. Come on, I'll do whatever you ask. Ah! Download employment history from a data port. I'll take it. I know it's a bitch one, but I'll do it. Oh boy, this is gonna be one, isn't it? Oh, it's not. It's offline. And an e-breach may be required. Ooh. So, here's the thing. It's threat level 2. So, if a power level is required, settlement's offline, which means there may or may not be people there. It could also be the case that when I bring the site online, it's going to attract attention and there's going to be a dropship coming in. Or maybe not. Maybe the scab's already there. I don't know. And the e-breaches will be required to power the site up again, unless there's a dead body lying around with a level 3. Do I have any e-breaches? I don't know. A power regulator, do I have any of those? I don't know. Do they give you one? Let's just accept it. Well, this should be fun. E-breach. I've got 6 in storage. So quantity 0 of 2. That's how many you can fit in the backpack, right? And on this in the suit. So I can give myself one. Then don't get scanned having one because they're illegal. And power regulator, I've got one in storage there anyway. But it's not relating to the mission, so it looks like they don't give you one. But I just happen to have one. It's a pity they don't leave one lying around on the site somewhere, on the settlement. Yeah, I have one. What if I can, once I grab the data, I can then shut down the site again and take the power regulator back. But okay, we have both of those things. So let's go do this. Once we get in the ship, we'll just transfer the things that we need to the backpack to make sure just before we take off. Oh, you son of a bitch! I have to complete this mission now, don't I? Okay, I just guessed. Because the menus are in the background. So I just did up arrow to take me to the bottom, press space, up arrow to press space, and I got back to the main menu. Pathetic. Right. So we go to transfer. And I want to transfer one e-breach into my suit. And is it good? One power reg. It's the only one I've got as well. Yeah, so there you go. You can see now e-breach in backpack 1 and then power regulator in backpack 1. So if I don't claim the power regulator back, I won't be able to do another mission like this unless I steal it from a different site later on. Right, let's go do this. That's not the map I wanted. Okay, real map. Sue. Okay, Sue.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Well, I guess we kill the scavengers first. $43,000 credits. Yeah, I'll add that on to my 13 or however many billion I've got. 3 billion. Yeah, thanks. It pays for the fuel, so I can't complain. I can buy a couple of limpets with it. But then again, 43,000, that easily gets you a Sidewinder. So yeah, they're paying me more than the price of a Sidewinder, which is not to be sniffed at. Well, I sniffed at it. Right. Su2 Penfold Plantations. Now, these scavs, obviously, I think this is going to be an anarchy-based system, I think. Shall we? Settlement, sorry. So it's going to be, check this. Penfold is the Sioux Blue Boys. Yes, saying nothing. Sioux Blue Boys Anarchy. In other words, death is permissible. Do 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 do. Right, here we go. I haven't done one of these missions in quite a while. E-breach, power up. I won't need the e-breach if there's a dead dude inside the power plant with level 3. I can just profile scan him and then that's it. I won't need the e-breach at all. But yeah. And the data is from where? Locate and download a copy of the employment history. Okay, so it doesn't say which building it's in, but I think once we get down there, it'll probably tell us. Right, throttle down to the first blue bar. Oh, no, we have to cancel all the way for now. Get the speed down and then throttle up to the first blue bar. Quickly, there you go. Okay, let's level this out a little for now. That'll do. Happy with that. Right, how many scavs are we going to have to deal with? I want to land far away so they don't start running out at me. Now, are they already there? So 2.5 kilometers would be nice, but I'd like to go in via, thing is I don't know where they are. I'd like to go in next to some heavy, like some big buildings, so I can approach without being seen very much. I don't suppose you can land in this little patch here, can you? Oh, 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 tiny, tiny window. Oh, can we scrabble it? Let's come down. Right, let's do a tweak. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one to find it. There we go, come on. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Very nice. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it done. So we'll be a bit less conspicuous. We can get closer in with the SRV without getting... I don't want them all running out to the SRV because it spoils everything, you know. I prefer to have them face on, like just shoot them while they're in the settlement. Because if they all come running towards me, I have to take them out with the SRV. and it kind of spoils things a little. Agricultural data port, there you go. I don't want to boost too high here because I don't want to be seen. Right, so there's the power building. So I want to come in behind there. Also with the Maverick, we can just burn off the panel. Nine scabs, at least on the first ship. It doesn't mean there won't be more. So we'll face the ship for a quick getaway. Confirm that we still have the goods. You didn't. Oh, we don't. It looks like it's transferred it into the SRB or something. Right. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked this. I've transferred to the SRB and it's taken the goods out of the backpack. Not cool.
Target shields offline.
Got a dead body here.
on the target.
Initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator. Power center online.
I did mute the mic. I did. I've been yapping away for about 20,000 minutes. Yeah, I did. That's a shame because I was going through some good stuff there. So basically, I was just picking up stuff I wanted and not picking up stuff that was useless. Went to the SRV to get another e-breach so we could bring off the authorization scan so that every door would open, which it now will do. I don't need access anywhere. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I took it offline because I took the mic off because I was munching on a biscuit. I didn't want you guys to hear it. So I guess we've done those 3. So yeah, sorry about that, guys. Right, we have storage here. I don't need anything from, well, my mission doesn't require me to go in here, but I want to empty everything. And especially now that every door opens. Right, I think that is fossils and both of these? No. I'll just pick up everything I can because it makes sense to do that. Data port here? No, 2 lockers though. If you're out for money, a good one to pick up is genetic repair meds. They're worth quite a little bit. Oh, I should have... No, I shouldn't. It's not going to tell me everything, is it? Oh, okay. I've not seen a full locker for a long time. Right, so now I need to get up onto here so I can work out where I went and not duplicate. So there's the power plant, and then I went here, here, here. So now I need to be in these ones. The ones on the opposite side of where the power plant is. Yeah. So a mission where I've really had to use 2 e-breaches. The second one was the most useful as well because... Oh, shite. We've been here. Oh, it's the other ones then. Yeah, it's the most useful to take down the authorization scans. So we didn't need grade 3, grade 2, grade 1 access to get into the buildings. Now we've just got free reign to get anywhere we want. And now I need to get into those 3 other biomes, whatever they're called, these things. Millennium Falcon buildings. And they are agriculturals as well. So this should also connect all 3. A weapon component wouldn't go amiss, by the way. Yeah, the only thing useful from here for engineering is the health monitor. I don't think anything else. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Right, so if it follows true to form from the last one, then there should be a data port in here. But is it going to be number 1? Or is it going to be... Is there a data port 0? Can you get those? Maybe not. I don't know. All this is good gathering, though, of materials. It looks like the data port is in the next building. Yep, it's not behind the wall. Let's get a free charge while we're here. Right, so it's got to be down here. Right, where are you? Data port 1. Oh, nice. It had to be you. Right, copy the data from, so we're downloading. So production reports, do we need those? Yep, production reports, extra ammo and reload speed. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we'll have that one. Okay, and geological data is cache only, so we'll take these two. And that is how you complete the mission. However, I have one more task. We've come all the way full circle back to the power building, which is very nice. We did this, didn't we? Yeah.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
So graphically this looks cool. It just takes a little while, but the steam coming out just a bit at a time, and then as it jets down from the top, it's all very nice. Take a screenie of it. There. Yes, I want my power regulator. It's the only one I had, and it was a good thing I had it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to do this mission. Can you get one from the bartender, I wonder? No, you can only trade and sell, can't you? You can't buy, so... I would have had to go to a different site and take the power up line. A site that's in anarchy. Kill everybody, power it down, grab this power reg and bring it here. So that means now I can engineer my weapon.
Shutdown T-minus 60 seconds.
T-minus. I noticed they don't do coffee minus. What does the T stand for? T minus. Is it time? Time minus 60? Here we go, the vent. Hi, one-wheeler. Well, I have issues with coffees and tea stuff. You know, they have tea towels and coffee tables. Why don't you have a tea table and why aren't there any coffee towels? And I can confirm, because I tried it, that you can use tea does work with a coffee table. You can put tea on a coffee table and it works the same. And you can wash a coffee mug up with a tea towel. It's all compatible. It's just they're just scamming you. Right. Oh yeah, what about the doors opening now when there's no power? Right. I got me power egg back. Oh shit. We got company. Should we take care of them, guys? If I die, I lose the mission. Yeah, we took the power back off and they didn't like it. First port of call. Here. Our refill. Where did you all get dropped off? I see 3 at the moment. Don't drop your shields.
They must have got away.
Okay, back to...
Told you.
What's the situation?
Did you go into the building? You did.
Move up! They're making a run for it!
I won't go down so easy.
Engaging target.
Let him get away.
Okay, it dropped quite a few of them then.
Watch your ammo levels.
On it!
God, I'm either too far to the left or too far to the right.
Cover me. Take the plane. Shield.
Have it, one!
Shield deactivated.
You can scan all the bodies there for bounties on Mars bars, but I think we're good. That does seem to be everybody. Why would you ask if it was the knitting channel? Are you in need of a sweater? Cardigan, maybe? Well, that was cool, man, because now I've got everything I need for all my upgrades. And there only is one left. Also, I don't have a grade 5 Dominator suit yet. So I need to work on that. And for that I need... Well, one of the things I need is manufacturing instructions, which I now have... It should be enough of. So I'll have to see what else is remaining to get... So that I've got a... I think my Dominator is like a grade 2 or something, or 3. I'm not quite sure. Alright, let's jump back to... Oh, wrong map. Let's jump back to where we were. Nah, I can't get used to that voice. Frameshift drive charging. Remind me to switch it back to Verity when we get back. BD58. I can see you guys dropping the hearts and stuff. Thank you so much. The little hearty thing, whatever. I don't know if it does anything. But yeah, thanks for that. Right, Peter Griffin Station. Now we can overshoot here. We can overshoot. I'm going to force it to overshoot here because we're facing the wrong way at the moment. It doesn't want to overshoot now. I could just go full power here. Okay, we'll circle around it. Front door is facing away from us. So we'll just spin it around. Very nice. Oh, it's not an Earth-like, no. Yeah, I don't know which one that is or where it is. There she is. And then we'll go to the engineer. Get the gun done. So we can do that here.
Docking successful. Flying crew dispatched. Take note, Commander. The Civil War is currently affecting the area.
Yeah, no interstellar here. Right. Completed missions. Ballistics data, perfect. Right, next up, we have to go to Domino Green, which is less than a jump away. And we want kinetic greater range on the C44. Sweet. So long range, bigger magazine, and quiet. And for that, we are going to Oshurushishish. 65 light years away, and we have a 74 jump range, so we can easily make it. Don't need to refuel. Let's go. Moderate speed. Mauritius. Again? Okay, so the only thing we got very little of was from the last blueprint we did, where we only had 6 and it required 5. But I forget what that was. Was it weapon schematics, I think? So we need to pick up some more of those if we can one day. Yeah, I figured. Right. Okay, so here we need to go to the Jackrabbit. So everything we need for this blueprint, we've got enough of. Yeah. Metal coil, RDX, weapon component, topographical surveys, and ballistics data. So I think a nice mission for like a lot of weapon schematics would be cool, because that would build that up, as we only have one of them. And it, yeah, I just want to you know, try and build up my inventory, you know, all the stuff I have, build up my materials before I go to the Formidine Rift and continue the journey. So yeah, we'll have done half of that journey. Well, yeah, about half of it in the ASP Gen 1 ship, ASP Explorer, and then continuing it in the Gen 2 Caspian. Quite the upgrade for this commander. Jackrabbit. Come on. Pop, pop.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 09.
That was cool. The sound of that ship going past. Again, don't need to fuel. I got too much of it. Right. Well, you can't say you got too much fuel, but we have plenty. Right, so Domino Green. Greater range kinetic. Almost. I thought maybe it was going to stay black again. This one. This is the least used. Yeah, it seems to me that the graphics tearing has definitely disappeared since last time. Hello, Domino. If I push you over, does everybody else in the station get pushed over as well?
Yelled at by some guy with a mustache. Suit stuff or gun stuff?
Gun stuff. C-44, please. This one. Oh, yeah! What do we load down on there? Hydraulics and risk assessments.
If you're all jittery, this will help steady your
Interesting. Hands. I don't really use the stability one, but
not a problem.
There we go. Happy sniping. Right. So I've noticed that you also do suits.
Suit stuff or
right, so I've got a grade 3 Dominator with nothing on it. Oh, that's it. That's the only Dominator I have. So this is my going to exploration trip suit. This is my Maverick suit, improved jump assist, but that's got that on there. Ah, if I'd known, I would have put Oh, it does have the two. No, it doesn't. Oh shit! If I'd known this had improved jump assist, I would have put the extra sprint duration on this one. I could still add it onto this, but I want night vision and the extra backpack, and that leaves no room for battery. So I might dump this suit and then just grab another one. So this is the only Dominator I have. What can you do for me? Backpack, no. Enhanced tracking, and I can have reduced tool battery consumption. This is a good one. That's what I should have put on the Maverick.
Commander.
So I don't have any engineering on this. So one of the mods I definitely want on this is the one that gives you extra ammo, because it affects every weapons, and if you're going to use a Dominator, it's for combat, so you need it. This one, maybe not so much. I don't know. I'm not going to commit now, though. Just because I can do it, I'm not going to commit to it. I want to see if I can get it up to grade 5 first, and then I'll have a 5 on every type of suit. This one, because it has this and you can't remove it, and I've already got one with improved jump, I would rather start from fresh and then do grade. If I have the materials, I'd rather go grade 2, grade 3. So do I have the materials to go? I don't. I've only got the materials to go 1 to 2. For 2 to 3, I'm short of suit schematics. Okay, so let's say I want to do Dominator suit. What am I at now? 3? 3. So I want to do 3 to 4 and 4 to 5. Is that it? Okay, so I need 12 titanium plating and 8 suit schematics, and then I can take the Dominator all the way to 5. Wow, I've got 131 graphene. And of course, to do the suit upgrades, you need the health monitors, which is what I said earlier. It's useful to get. I think I'm going to trash this. But in order to get a Maverick suit back up to grade 3, I would need, well, I would need more titanium platings and more suit schematics, basically. I could have 2 Mavericks at grade 5 and then have just different engineering on both of them. So this one would have the sprint. It would have the extra ammo. Extra backpack's always handy. Night vision I would put on. So night vision, sprint, ammo. So it's more of a combat-oriented Maverick suit. Like the mission we just did, you know? Yeah, just ditch this suit altogether. It's a shame because it's already at grade 3. I probably picked it up like this. I probably found it in this state. Yeah, I probably found it pre-engineered at level 3. I haven't seen for a while any pre-upgraded or pre-engineered suits anywhere. So let's say I want to take the Maverick all the way to 5. What do I need? Right, so to do the Dominator to 5 and a brand new Maverick suit to 5, I need 4 health monitors, 20 suit schematics, 15 carbon fiber plating, and 12 titanium plating. and that'll do all of the suits. You keep the Dominator with jumpers. Ah, the Dominator doesn't have it, does it? No, the Dominator's empty. It's the Maverick. The thing is, this Maverick suit already has jump assist, so if I need it on a mission, I can use this one instead. The Dominator's empty at the moment. I wish you could take a mod off. Yeah, I wish you could. But obviously the Artemis I needed to do it. This has got increased sprint, so in case I'm like running to the, you get some plants where it's like 150 or 200 meters to the next one, I can sprint with this. 150 meters, it would do it without slowing down, I think. Increased air reserves. The suit already came with that, so instead of having a 1 minute of air, I've got 5 minutes. In case I run out of energy, battery power, which is unlikely. Reduce tool battery consumption, so I can, that plant scanner thing, I can do it forever. And night vision, of course, for the dark side of the planets.
I wasn't paying attention. Good. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, see ya. Weird. Right. So that's my C44 all modded up. It's not ideal because it's got two sound suppression mods on there. I didn't need both. I've got the noise suppressor on it, which, yeah, I didn't need it, but I suppose if I ever use that weapon inside a building, it'll be quieter. Probably not quiet enough. People will still hear it. Okay. Do we have a landing place here? Yes, we do. Picard Dock. So let's go check out what's happening over there. Yeah, I don't know if it's be useful to anybody, but for a friend of mine, I was going to do a video on how to use, I know it's probably going to take more than one video, on how to use Odyssey Material Helper for your engineering needs and stuff like that. I don't know if that would be useful to anybody else, but I was going to do it for one of my subscribers. But for newbies, or relative newbies, it might be a good thing to explain how you can build a ship and have it tell you all the materials you need to build that ship compared to everything that you currently own. Yeah, we'll see. And once the suits are upgraded, of course, they're going to need engineering. That's a whole different frickin' story. I still went past it. I was too busy looking at Material Helper. Oh, but I'm nicely lined up now. I don't mind flying past the station if I was facing the wrong way. But now we've got the front door. or the front gap, the cap flap, as it were. So who knows, Picard Dock, maybe we'll find some next generation weapons on here. And a red Star Trek suit. I can just see the outline of the planet there. We're really close. Yeah, the red one. Thing is, in the next generation though, Picard and Riker wear red ones. So they, well, burgundy, so they kind of changed it. But in the old series, yeah, the red suit. The only red suit that didn't ever get killed was Scotty. Everybody... I should watch... next time I watch through the original series, I'm going to note down every time a red suit guy gets killed. Just to see how many times it happens. Although I could probably... it'd be easier to Google it, right? I just wonder how frequent it really is. You can just imagine them in the transporter room. But Captain, I don't want to wear the red suit. It's your turn. No. What if there's a giant Easter bunny and Alice in Wonderland on that planet? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Someone will have done it. Oh, yeah, yeah. No doubt. No doubt about it. Transporter malfunctions, yeah. His energy's caught in the pattern buffer. Can we bring him back? Well, if we swap out the flux capacitor and override the dilithium modulator, we can reconstitute the particles back into Picard, but it's a tough ask. Are you telling me you can reconstitute the energy pattern back into Picard? We can. It's probably not advisable. Why is that? Because the guy in the pattern buffer is Riker. Ooh. Don't you dare eliminate me.
Landing permitted. Clear to land on pad 09er.
Oh, it's all the way up there. Keep out of my way, security. What the hell did I just say?
Caution, maintain safe separation.
Yeah, son of a bitch. Cause the servers are down. Oh, I know. I'll do another song, guys, about the black screen. The front they have Elite Dangerous black screen. Yes. We'll have to do a song about that. Black screen, got another black screen. But in a different style. Like a punk kind of grungy kind of style. That would be good. Right. Right, we have to go here first to get rid of this anomalous access. Again, no. Ooh. What are you? What do you do? Manufactured materials, eh? Pharmaceuticals, 0. That would be nice to chase after those. Get the Type 11 Prospector. It's already got collector limpets on it. And go and grab a crap load of these. Nice and easy. Not so easy. Improvised. Are they high grade as well? Because that would be really easy to get those. Again, easy to get those. Give me a second. Right. Exquisite fuckus crystals. Where are you? Yeah, that's a tough one. Exquisites are, you can get them as mission rewards. Now, what about improvised components? High grades? Yes. And we don't have any. And I would certainly not mind trading down for a few configurables. Should we go chase some of these guys? We get the Type 11 and pharmaceutical isolators. They are high grade in high population systems with outbreak. Higher chance in alliance and independent systems. We just go and fill up on those. Or easier, quicker would be to temporarily stick a little collector limpet controller onto this. Yes, yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah, if you use shield boosters, right? I know. I've got 5 shield boosters on this Caspian, but I don't have them engineered. So rather than go chasing my suit upgrades, if we pop into here, I've got an empty compartment there. I don't need to fill it with a big thing. Class 1's too small. Class 4 is too big, but we'll do it anyway. Do you have any collector limpet controllers? I only need the one that deploys 2 limpets, so the 1's no good. What about the 3A? 2 limpets, Lifetime is 720 seconds. I'm working that out right now. So 10 minutes, 12 minutes, right? So 12 minutes lifetime. That is way plenty enough. Way plenty. The 3D lifetime 10 minutes. Again, freaking plenty of time for what this is going to do. 2 active limpets. Power draw 027, 048. This has got a lifetime of 5 minutes. That'll be pushing it a little bit. Let's fit this one. I know we're overpowered here, but I'm not too fussed about it. Let's just take a look here. 78, so we're fine. So if we go into the fire groups, and if we just put the collectors on a brand new fire group. So what I don't have any of is pharmaceutical isolators. So how about we go chase those buggers? So pharmaceutical isolators, available 0. High grade emissions, high population, outbreak, alliance, independent systems. Okay. Let's fill the fuel tank. Ooh. What is my inventory space? 8. Okay, that means we can only put 8 limpets in. 2 at a time. We've got 4. We only need 2 for every high grade, usually. So I could pick up all the improvised components, all the pharmaceutical isolators. Imperial shielding I could go after as well. I've only got 12 of those. And good thing about filling up those bins is that, of course, you can trade down for everything else on that shelf that you're short of. Worn shield emitters is grade 1, and I've only got 2 of them. And you get a hell of a trade going from 5 down to 1. So let's come back to here. Don't forget your limpets. So let's just stack all 8. I could put a cargo rack in on the class 6 slot and put more limpets, but I think 8's plenty. If I need another 8, I'll just dock. Also do all of that. Okay, let's find a suitable system, and because we're in the Caspian, we won't have to do as many jumps. So let's cancel all of that, and we want outbreak. Right, there's not many as you can see, but we need a high population one. There we go. That's not high pop. Neither is that. This is going to be tricky. Yeah, 33 is all right. I'll tell you what, I'll tag that. I'll set it as a target. I didn't want you to zoom in. I'll set it as a target, but I won't commit to it yet. Oh, wait a minute though. What is it? It's Alliance. Yeah, it's Alliance, so that could work. We might be all right there. Federation's no good. Federation's no good. This is all Federation territory. Okay, let's go to what we said. Let's do this one. One jump away. Okay, pharmaceutical isolators. So this is obviously for engineering ships and stuff. So the only thing you need pharmaceutical isolators for is dirty drive tuning on the thrusters, and you need 5 of those. So I think it's when you get to, when you're doing engineering on the thrusters, dirty drives, it's when you get to the grade 5 rolls, that's when you need the pharmaceuticals. So to grab like all 100 of them would be, yeah, brilliant. You can do 20, you've got enough there for 20 dirty drive upgrades. I won't have enough for 20 because I'm going to be spending some by downgrading, or down trading, I should say. Right, here we go. Alliance, outbreak, and 33 million. Is it high population, relatively speaking? Not really. But let's see what we get. Not compared to systems with like 2 billion. But it might be enough. Right, so jump in, move away from the star. And let's hog. Or, what I could have done is, I don't know why I moved away from the star. How far away is the nav beacon? Oh, okay, it's right there. Yeah, pop into the nav beacon. Assuming it's there, because there's a bug in the game now where sometimes the nav beacon doesn't appear. So we'll pop into that. Get the whole system not populated. What's the word? Propagated? Resolved? Yeah, that. Yeah. Get all the unexplored stuff resolved. And all of these unidentifieds. The nav beacon will identify all of them. only if it exists. Twice now I've jumped into one of these and there's been no nav beacon. Again, I haven't tried it, but possibly it could be resolved by jumping out and back in again. What the hell was that? I was getting so many messages coming on the screen. Not a problem. I'm ready. Right, let's get this ready for the collector limpets. There we go. Yay! Before the stream I was sat in one of these. I just scanned the nav beacon and I was just messing around. You know, the ship was stood still. I was just doing something on my desk and this ship jumped in right next to me. Oh, the sound made me jump. The boom from it when it jumped right in. It literally made me jump. Sounded really freaking cool though, I have to say. Right. Go back all the way to the top and see if there's any at all. Because if there's no high grades, then what do we do? Just give me one. Really? We're running out of time. Yeah, there isn't any. Not a single high grade, guys. What in the name of hell? Yeah, I'll say nothing. Encoded, encoded, encoded. Not good enough. Well, and unless something else pops in, we're gonna have to find a different system. Alliance 1.6. Oh, yeah, so Alliance or Independent is fine. But what do they consider to be high population? Oh, hello. Who are you? The closer to the bubble we can be, the better for population. Independent 46? What do you reckon? Well, let's put it this way. Population-wise, it's better than what we have now. And I can't tug it. There it goes. Right, 2 jumps. The only thing that will stop me is re-honking this again. Okay, so we have a couple of new ones. That's it, just one degraded. Yeah, we have to be in cruise. And we are. Right, here we go. 2 jumps into an independent system. I wonder if it's possible to pick up something different. Like if there's another material that requires outbreak in an independent or alliance system. Let's avoid that. Cruises. Right, Bacon, where are you? Should have gone down. Look at those signal sources, there's millions. And none of them are going to be high grades. We'll see. I think that message is going to stay in the game until end of days, isn't it? How can every liner be in the top 1%? It seems like it's everyone anyway. Because nobody's claiming that their liners are in the top 5 or 10%. Data downloaded. Let's go. Oh, somebody's getting it. If you're innocent, I would help you, but I don't have weapons. And I can't even ram them because my shields were created via origami. Right, how many of those? Oh, it's right here. Right next door, state expansion. Oh, okay. What's going to be in that then? High-grade emissions in a state of expansion. That's different to the state of the system. Interesting. You know what? I don't care as long as it's got pharmaceuticals in it. Or, if it doesn't, something that I need. I'll take that as well. Three minutes left on this one. Was there any more? Don't know. What do you have? Oh, baby! My heart is full of love. Right, okay, so night vision so we can see them. Bring them into the middle of the sensor. And we want to be like, whoa, slow down. We want to be like belly up on them as well. Get them in the middle. Yeah, you're too low there. Go forward. Get them halfway. Come down. Just rotate the ship. Other way, I think. Right. Send out the drones. No speech? I did. I did. The key's not working. The key's not working for the cargo hatch. Hello? Well, this is a shitter, isn't it? Oh, I know. Fill me up, baby. I want to see where the limpets are going. Where's my mouse, for God's sake? Nope, you can't go outside if you're facing that way. Right, we've got a limpet going off to the side. I've got one going down below. There can't be many off to the side, though. Going to lower the ship a little bit. Look at that eagle. Eagle with a lost wing. Yes, Caspian Explorer. Yes, no, yeah. Looks like the back end of a Star Destroyer at the moment. Right, so let's just bring it down a bit more. That, yeah, that eagle's done for, isn't it? Let's take a look at this thing. Go back here. Just so the limpet can get... There's plenty of time, but it's just so I don't have to wait too long. Look at this, we're nearly full already. And look at how many's left. We will fill up all 100 with 2 limpets. Arguably, in the time it's taking, I could have done it with 1. I just would have had to wait twice as long. Look at that, just 6 in one go. Because every one they deliver is 3. You get 3 of. See, it's going up in 3s all the time. So they only need to drop in 10 more, and we are done. And there is 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we have enough. Right? Oh, do we though? There's 6 there. Is that plus those? Oh, we're going to be just a bit short. Oh, nasty. Damn. We didn't quite fill it. So I can fill it by going to another site and, you know, another high grade and filling the rest up. But that's going to mean using up another limpet. Which I can do because there's a place to dock here to get more limpets. Sorry, limps, gotta go. Well. So was there another one that's still maybe open? Come on. 18,000, 10 minutes remaining. It's in a state of boom. So if there's nothing else, if there's no other material that requires outbreak with independent systems, then we'll get the same item. If there's more than one item, there's a chance we'll get that instead, because it's in a different state. So yeah. I don't know off the top of my head any other materials that require outbreak in Alliance and Independent. But it'll be interesting because normally when you go into a different high grade emission that's in a different state, you do get different items, which I don't mind. You know, if I'm short of them, then have at it. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah. So I think, I don't know, I reckon it'll probably be the same stuff. Yeah, because a lot of other stuff on this, of these manufactured stuff, they all like you to be in a war state or a civil war state or a boom. I don't really know of any other that's outbreak. Let's see what it gets. Same? Oh no, proto-lights and radiolics. It is different. Let's have a look at those. Proto-radiolics, I have 93 of them. And yes, see, high-grade emissions with a population with a state of boom. Now, we are not in a boom state, but the high-grade emission was. So radiolics, and I've got plenty of proto-lights. Yeah, I've got plenty of as well. So what I'm going to do, I only need one limpet to finish off the high grades. So what I'm going to do here is send out one limpet to finish off these protos for me. And we can split the work between the two of them. We have to come down a bit, I think. Try not to hit any debris. Okay, so if I look here at my protos, you'll see we're actually low on the proto heats, but we're not going to get them here. So let's just get that one limpet out to go and finish off the proto-lights and the radiolics. So we need 2 more radiolics. Those have got the little pinned things on there. Is that because I've got an engineering blueprint pin that requires these? Probably. Right. Sweet. 3 more. 2 more. And 1 more. Go get it. Thank you. That's it. And that should be his job done. No? Are you going for another one? Oh, okay. I miscounted then. Or are you circling? Yep, he's circling. I didn't miscount. Whee. I'm going to have to leave you on your own. Proto-lights, proto-radiolics, back full again. So we need... Yeah, we actually need one that's in an expansion state. Okay. So it's no good to find one in a boom state. Let's do another scan and see what's occurring. Okay, there's a few new ones. Let's go take a look, see if there's any high grades in expansion state. Yeah, degraded, so popular. In a state of boom, no good to us, as you know. We're filled up on those. Jesus, we were lucky to get that expansion one straight away then. Come on. Okay, there's still quite a few left. So these are all the ones that have popped in since we last did the scan. Oh, we got a couple of deep ones here. Distress call. That waveform is starting to thin out now. Come on. Be generous. I'll make do with the 93 that I've got, to be honest. Yeah, look, there's none left. I'll make do with the 93 that I've got, if I can move on. Right. What can we chase now? So, improvised components. I have absolutely none of these whatsoever, the same as the pharmaceuticals. So, this is for... Improvised components are only used for reinforced shields on the shield generator. And you need 5 of those. So, for that, we need high population in a state of civil unrest. Again, alliance and independent. So, let's go to civil unrest. Take this outbreak off. And we want high pop. Now I could use the population range here. Question is, what space are these in? Empire, not going to cut it. Federation, not going to cut it. Empire, sorry, no deal, no dice. Is there nothing alliance-y? Let me take the population range off, or at least I can drop it down a little so it's not so harsh. Independent 2 million. I don't know whether that counts. Independent 2.2 million. 38 million. Let's go. And we need, what does it say? In a state of civil unrest. So, excuse me. So I'm thinking that the high grade itself is going to have to be in a state of civil unrest as well. If it isn't, I'll explore it anyway because I want to see what we can get. But yeah, this is just going after the other thing that I have none of. And the only other 2 things on that grade 5 manufactured list that I have 0 of is biotech conductors. That's mission rewards, and exquisite focus crystals, again, mission rewards. I don't know what missions I'm capable of when I don't have really a combat ship or anything. Yeah, I forgot I turned off the cargo hatch. Jesus. If you go in exploring, the best thing to do is to go to the brain trees and stock up on all of those. The brain trees are like the raw material equivalent of high grade emissions. They'll get you all of the 5, class 5, grade 5 stuff. And then you can trade down for all those materials that get used in synthesis. SRB repair, SRB refuel, AFMU refill, all of those stuff, and limpets as well. Limpet, yeah, limpet regeneration, whatever. Army hearties. Right. So yeah, pirate activity, you're going to see Commanders walking the plank. And calls of show me your booty. Yeah, oh yeah, you can trade up and down the shelves, yeah. That's it. The high grades are now, it's super easy to fill up, so you can just do your trades and then just go out, you know, spring out a couple of limpets and just let them refill you up again. Yeah, it's brilliant. That was a nice little buff that Frontier gave us. It was one of those don't be too mad at us for not fixing the bugs gifts. All right. Let's see if there's any high grades here. Preferably in a civil unrest state. I will prioritize those if there's more than one. If there's any at all. There isn't any at all. What does this mean then? That we need a higher population? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I've just got some shitey populations here. See, these populations are no good. And if I find a large population, it still has to be alliance or independent. Oh, this is silly numbers. Yeah. So I moved the population slider up and I'm still getting low numbers. Look, 12,000 when the population range. Why does it keep turning the fuck off? It's like the whole world's disappeared now. I don't mind if I have to jump a fair distance. The Caspian can manage that quite quickly. But just give me a freaking system. Let's look down from above. Yeah, I did spot one. Oh, we've seen that one before. Population 60, nice, but it is the Empire. Down. There will be one somewhere. All right, let's alter the population range. I really wish this would stay on, though. Let's bring it down a notch. How can that be? Look, they're tiny numbers. There's plenty to click on, but I don't think. Oh, I was about to say I don't think these Colt 285 sectors are that heavily populated. Wow, but it's Federation. 395 million. Must be a popular tourist destination. We could try here again. It's not really that big of a population, but I'm not getting that many in the millions. Right. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. That was the one, wasn't it? Right, before we go, honk. Because you never know if one's appeared. Nope, nothing. Right, let's go. Out of all the manufactured materials, this is the last one I think that I can stack up on. Obviously Imperial shielding as well, I've only got 12 of those. So I wouldn't mind doing that. That's easy. Yeah. Imperial shielding obviously in an Empire system. And you need higher chance if the faction is in the state of non or election. So it'd be nice to finish off and get these 2 items. Okay, civil unrest. So we're chasing down improvised components, high-grade emissions, high pop systems, state of civil unrest, higher chance in alliance and independence. All this to do reinforced shields. But how many do I have already? None. So I can't engineer reinforced shields at all. Okay, so we're here, and uh-oh, go up, thank you. See, that's why the cursor should be at the top. Ba-da-ba-ding. Quarter to 4 in the morning, eh? I'm quite awake because of the hours I've been sleeping today. Trying to hurry it up. Come on. Just one. One. That's all I'm asking. Do they not appear in these not quite so big population places then? Damn you to hell. It looks like we're not going to find a system that matches the criteria. Let's just move somewhere else. Come on, just give me one that's got a really nice population that is also alliance or independent. Yeah, it is hit and miss, absolutely. Looks like we've wandered into Empire territory. You know, like on the power play map, you have, oh, well, you used to have those clouds that showed you where all the powers were. It would be really nice to have those, but for, you know, for like the superpowers, the independent and the, you know, obviously there's going to be some overlap, but the Empire's kind of in its own little sector, and then Federation, yeah, I don't know. Damn you, Empire. Okay, we're going to have to squeeze this now because I'm sick of this. Let's just go super high population. It's probably going to wipe out pretty much everything. Which means that if we do get a system that's lit up, it will certainly be high population. But it might not be Empire. It might not be Alliance or Independent. And maybe I've gone too far. Have I zoomed in too much, too little? I should have kept my zoom as it was. Okay, so arguably I did too much, but this is reset now, so I don't know what I had before. I don't like the way this works. I think the only reason the population filter should turn off is if you do it. The game shouldn't do it. And if people forget, well, they have to remember. It might be too much zoomed in or out, I don't know. Well, zoomed out. I don't think there is a system that exists that meets the requirements that we have. I don't even trust the population slider either, by the way. You know, I think you can go in, move it down one, and it's not refiltering the screen, you know, the systems properly. You have to go down like a load of different levels for them to come back. So, for example, I was here, and I think you have to go down. See, why hasn't everything come back? Where is everything? You see what I mean? Where's... Okay. Right, let's zoom out to a level that we know where we can see dots. Fine. Do not zoom in or out. Rusty, do not. Zoom nothing. You can move around, pan around, up and down. Do not zoom. We could go back to this one again. Zoom no. Tempting though it may be. Bastard. In R as possible, yeah, but I don't know how to check it. I don't know how to do it for this particular thing. I can use an R for most stuff, but yeah, I don't know. You'd have to choose, like, I don't know, search for system state and then pick a population. I don't know. If you know how to do it, that would be awesome. Or you can instruct me how to do it. I'll do it. Right, I'm not allowed to zoom. So what's happened now then? Where is the green? Man, that's so difficult to see. Yeah, beats per minute. We've been here before. Right, let me check in RS, see if I can figure it out. So search nearest, I would guess. Or star systems. Nope. I have no idea how to do this. Like what section? It's not trade routes, not commodities, not components, not outfitting. We're looking for system states. If you go to star systems, it just says type a star system name. It's not what I want. Search nearest. So search nearest gives me economy and government. It doesn't give me system state. Allegiance. Government. Yeah, there's no civil unrest under government. Because the only other way would be to search for alliance with high population and then pray one of them is in civil unrest. That's going to be too difficult. As far as I can tell, I don't think Inara's going to get the job done. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I think I'll just go and get the what's the other one we want? Imperial shielding. We'll go get that. Because this one is absolutely a bust. There's no systems that meet the requirements. So therefore you can't get them unless we go to that system that we were at before. What the fuck do I need to do here? There we go. I'm following this line to this system there. So yeah, this one. All we can do is go back there because that's the highest population I've found. And see if a high grade appears. And if it doesn't, we have to wait a while. It's the only way to do it. I've been keeping the night vision on for when I jump into a high grade. It's getting on my nerves now. Right, we'll do it manually. I don't care what state it's in, just give me a high grade, even if it's not the right materials. Just the fact that you have one. Jesus Christ. I think they suggest high population because you're not going to get one in a system that isn't. But who knows? Randomness. The worst case scenario here would be to find one but it's got 10 seconds left on it. Well, it's claiming that there's more, but I can't see them. You leave me no choice. Complete waste of time this, but I guess we can come back here. Okay, Empire then. Let's do the Empire one. This is a complete bust. There are no systems that meet the criteria at all. I've never seen that happen before though. There's always been one somewhere. Right, we need high pop and none. So this one we can certainly filter. Yes, state none, and I think that counts as high population. Yeah, I mean, it is annoying because I don't think there should ever be a scenario where there are no systems that meet the requirements of picking up a material. There should always be a high population system in civil unrest, in alliance and or federation or independent. There should always be at least 1, 2, 3. Because if there are none, then you can't get high grades for them. Here, with billion as a population, it shouldn't be a problem. Seems like high grades do require people for some reason. Whatever that tie-in is, I can't imagine. But yeah, it does get annoying. I mean, the absolute limit is something like distribution centers, right? Where you need high population famine systems. There's always very few of those. Always. A handful maybe. But you can always frickin' find one. There's always one to find somewhere. And that's how it should be with this. There should always be more than none. Otherwise, what do you do to get them? Do you wait until a system, you know, in the background sim meets that criteria? How often do you have to keep looking? Anyway, let's have a look here. Because if there's none here, then I mean, so far nothing, right? And this is in a system with billions of population. Finally. System state none. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Can we bend this round a corner? Yeah, we can. That's good. Right, hopefully inside here are, I don't know, Imperial shielding. And I only need 88 of them. So 2 limpets. And I have to give up on the improvised components. I have to just give up on it. There isn't any. I have to get them in a mission or something. But I don't fancy trying to go for 100. Yeah, just extra stress. It's not doing my little ticker any good. It's already on the way out. And this just adds to the fuckerage. There's just enough here. I need 88, there's enough here for 90. Yeah, I guess next time I'll just concentrate on the suit upgrades. Would have been easier. Possibly. Well, that's better than having 12. But again, there wasn't quite enough here to fill up the bin, so it's a good thing I did have 12. There was only 90 here. One more. Here it comes. And there's one more left. And the other limpet knew not to go and chase it, because I would have had enough. Oh, you twat. What should happen there is when you hit the button to go out into Super Cruise, if your weapons are deployed, it should take the time to bring them in automatically and then engage the Super Cruise. I mean, we're in the year 3000, you'd think all this would be automated. Shoal Station. Okay, so the next time I come to engineer a ship, all that stuff will come in handy, I suppose. I don't have a anything I can call a combat ship on this account yet. So that's a future project. Right, a little bit of housekeeping. First thing is dump the limpets. Second, two things here. No, one thing here. Got to remove the collector limpet controller. I probably should keep it on if I'm going to chase other stuff down. Well, it looks like I've got some Guardian components. Really? Oh. Okay. All right. I guess they don't have any here. I was looking to see if I had any Guardian shield booster, whatever the hell it's called. I think they're in here, aren't they? They're either in the hull or the modules, strangely enough. Yeah, I think the shields exist in one of these two. They don't have their own thing. Okay, so that's put the ship back to normal, and then here. Okay, that's it then. I'll just stay here, docked, and I'll try and do my suits another time. Go pick up some... do I have it on the screen? No, I must have closed it. Yeah, so the materials I need to do all the suit upgrades, I'll try and get them via missions another time. So okay. All right, that's what's gonna do it, guys. I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but it's 4:20 a.m. here. I've got 45 people on watching, so thank you for that. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of your morning or afternoon or evening or wherever you are in the world. So yeah, take care for now, guys. Thank you, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye bye.